Well, well, well. How's it going? Hopefully pretty well. You know what I saw earlier? Just going to Twitter. I saw these like dinosaur food themed little figure things. They're kind of cute. There's like there's a burger T-Rex and a pizza Triceratops. And then there was one where it was like a tuna T-Rex. It was like sushi. So tuna T-Rex, they have a omelet ceratops, a salmon spino, a kohata raptor, a fatty tuna rex, a sea urchin ankleo, Icaro stego, conger eel brachio, and then sushi roll kids. They're super cute. I kind of want one. But they're sold at like it looks like at Wanfest. So like at a convention or like a market thing in Japan. So it's not exactly like I could go just like order them. But they're super cute. I really like them. Anyway, more Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We were at like the last section of this area. So let's look around here. What do we got in here? There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Possible. It's not even moving. It's not moving even a bit. Oh, we're stuck in here. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? The fuck if I know, girl. A metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, this symbol is the same one for Sujin-sama, the water god that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number. Okay. So we know that there's a padlock. The part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down? I wonder what station it was. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? No, it's just a regular sign. A station bench. How old is it? The paint is all dry and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not. There's a vent up here. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. Doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. And then there's the stairs that we got up. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks. But it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Alright, so we're kind of stranded up here. Let's kind of see what this guy's have to say. We won't make it out alive here, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. I wonder where Jasmine Fujiwara-san and Kimura-san went. Why, oh why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. About the dial on the door. Oh? This is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same as the one we saw in Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference materials I received. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was... You mean 0921? Right, the date of the Ueno Tenshu incident? Yes, September 21st. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right, the day he left this world. Okay. So 0921 is a possibility. What? Is that a Mizeni Mamoria from the Sujin Shrine? What are you showing off? I mean, it looks good. That's one of only 10 made in 2013, right? You won't be able to get another one like it until the next year of the younger snake in, what, 2073? Dang. You know how they say putting molded snake skin in your wallet is good luck? I wish I had a power like that. Or do I? Want to try my recently shed pair of antlers? I don't know if that can fit in a wallet, bro. This station's creepy. Gives me the chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how could things end up like this? What do you think about this situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. Alright, bro. But wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle? I see. I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you. Is this the Netherworld? Girl, fucking, I don't know. It could be the Netherworld for all I know. It could be just straight up hell. You could be in hell. Mr. Castmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Here it is, from a desert of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts. And the living means the world we know. A never-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station? Okay, we kind of looked at everything, but we can look through here. The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper might be the organizer of this tour. Okay, and we got fucking dudes coming out of the walls. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. Oh, and there's people in the vent? Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there? Fuck if I know why they're up there, girl. What the hell? You think I know that shit? Why would I, though? I guess we can try the padlock. Here goes nothing. It was 0921. Aha! Oh, it opened? This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Found a clue, unlocked. Awesome clue, bro. Let's check the station staff room. A desk, some lockers. Can we push a kid in the lockers? An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Probably fucking September 21st. Anything in the drawers? Please? Nothing here. The water snake again. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's a graffiti painted on here too. That there is. Excellent observation. I've seen this shadow before. God of Death is shadow from the before the river of morning. Could there be something in the lockers? Shit, maybe. Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with the dial lock. 4 digits again? Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out in this is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Suijin Shrine coins. Or Suijin Shrine coins. 4-digit number related to the Suijin Shrine coins? Wonder if it could be... Or I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Well... 2073 or 2013. Wouldn't those be like the two options? 2017 or 2013? Because that's when they came out. Let's get back to the platform. I guess if anyone remembered, it'd probably be you. Nope, not the sign, but you. Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Mr. Gasmask, about the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin?
Huh? 4 digits? No idea.
I see.
By the way, if you're looking into those coins again, is there another puzzle?
That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Matsuda-san, could I bother you for a bit? Matsuda-san, you got a Koban coin, right?
Yeah, you know I do.
Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin?
Yeah, there was something,
Yeah, a younger water snake anniversary one. Once every 6 years, back in 2013 or so. 2013? Sounds like it might work. Thank you. I mean, I could have told you it was 2073 or 2013, bro. Let's check the station staff room. Because that's when it came out. Shaking my head. Girl, you got a journal. Use your journal. Open, please, open. 2013. Here we go. It opened. What is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot. The marked arm?
What do you mean it ends here?
We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve.
A mark on the arm? Seriously?
Mr. Gasmask?
It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out?
Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place? Excuse me. Is it me or does it smell weird?
Yeah, definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger.
Oh no.
If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble. Explosion or not.
Oh no. Hey.
Is someone there?
Who is it? Oh, it's them.
Oh, wow. How do we finally made it?
Jasmine. And Fujiwara-san. This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And they started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset.
He's been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Found a way out?
About that.
Out of options.
Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somehow? My phone. This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here. It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san. Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. We're still trapped here, in a place like a netherworld station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld.
Permission to head back to the living road.
Okay.
Oh, it's dissolution time.
Huh? You're actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems.
What's up, clone?
Hurry up and do something. Gas keeps coming.
How about you call for help, like, right now? Oh, I'm about to faint.
Unhand me, you brutes.
I'll make sure this guy behaves.
Go for it, Zammy.
Then let us begin, Mrs. Ami, without attracting too much attention to my presence.
Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution.
In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth.
I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here.
I see. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener.
We're casting spells and shit.
Now, let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour has led you to the underworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder, and an abandoned Philistine tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far?
I really miss the sky right now.
Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants on this tour?
Everyone had a reason to be there.
This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on, or some connection with the tour.
Great.
They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance with the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from.
Now, it mentioned someone is going to be, like, infinitely punished for the person with the mark on the arm. And Gas Mask did react weirdly to that. So I wonder if it's like, I think Gas Mask has the mark on the arm. And then Kisaragi, or not Kisaragi, but, was it Yamanagi? The occult dude. He's acting suspicious now. Like, he set this up. But I don't think he might have fully set this up. Honestly, maybe he did.
The Netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of the Sueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from common tropes such as the presence of fae, or anomalous abominations. As if the Underworld were that much nearer. So, Mrs. Ami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was?
Something to do with an unsolved case.
Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenshu incident's murderer.
Excellent. I'm a fucking genius. Look at me solving mysteries.
The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular Netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura? In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about the participants themselves. So, Mrs. Ami, there was one thing that all the participants had in common. What was it?
They all had a shrine koban.
Though I don't know how or why, all the participants had a koban from the Suijin shrine.
Excellent.
Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin.
All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. On to the final step, Mrs. Ami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being 1 envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being 1 envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were presented as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are?
We have our invites. The guide doesn't have an invite. But the guide doesn't need one because he's the guide. Is it Yamada Gas Mask then?
Mr. Gas Mask! Showing up wearing a gas mask is the epitome of suspicious.
He did have a Koban coin, which matches the murderer's profile. Please think again.
Oh, I guess it is us then. Oh, if they mean like, because we had an invite, but it wasn't intended for us. Right?
Could possibly be us two?
Brilliant. Bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly.
What can't you do?
Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts.
Do you mean you hacked their accounts?
Mrs. Ami, that is not important right now.
He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message
with an uninvited duo showing up. It's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns.
We showed up uninvited, man. Fuck. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to crash the party.
Now, the final question is to illuminate everything. Mrs. Ami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer seeking to avenge him.
Well, that was just a hunch of sorts.
That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yet unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants.
Wait, you mean
someone who has had a characteristic the tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person?
Who had characteristics that should have ruled them out in the first place. Occult fan, occult otaku. He's an occult fan because he wants article fuel. Right? So it has to be Matsuda.
Matsuda-san, I think. He's kind of scary after all.
He had a Koban coin. He fit the murderer's profile. Please think again.
Fujiwara, Kimura, Matsuda, Gas Mask. But they all had Koban coins. No, they didn't. Kimura did not have a Koban coin because she wasn't there.
Could it be Kimura-san?
Fabulous. That's right. Kimura-san didn't have the fucking coin because she got abducted before.
You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman.
Oh no.
You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point.
I think I asked her that we were at the tour's meeting point.
Do you remember who answered and how?
It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. She's related to Nomura? The mystery is now solved.
Yo, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't think she'd be related. Tomoko Nomura?
I didn't expect anyone to figure it out.
Put down the lighter. There's natural gas surrounding us. You are going to blow us all to fucking high hell. Put down the lighter, girl. Put it down.
You!
I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and...
No!
You've made a real mess of my plan. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright.
Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. You're Nomura-san's... you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour?
To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. Hi, Mammons. There's only one thing they did take.
Girl, put the lighter down. Please, I'm not trying to fucking blow up.
The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Masuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Masuda had a motive to murder my brother, and should be a strong suspect.
That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura.
But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us?
Why the hell would I do that?
Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thank you for coming.
Wait. Here. You happy?
No marks. Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit.
What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it.
Then it must be you, Gas Mask. Yamada! Nomura-san, please stop.
Shut up!
Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, there's suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everybody labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave. Nomura-san...
She's getting... valid crash out, but like, girl, please, you're gonna fucking kill everyone here if you spark that thing.
Gas Mask, roll up your sleeve.
Roll it up right now.
As you wish. No mark. How come? Nomura-san, please.
Shut up.
Let it go. You have the wrong ideas. Let's all just head back up. Come with me.
Who? Me?
Sammy? Am I fucking hostage? No one else move. If you try anything. We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. Damn. Is it Fujiwara? No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. No, I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes. I'll be doing more of these events. Azami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help. Because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up. Just the two of us? Oh, yes. Take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it, see? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Oh, she's a toxic lesbian. I'm sorry, but I already got a girlfriend in Jasmine. Azami-chan? Nomura-san. I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm, who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tawako-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Asami-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on for my brother? Please tell me. How can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why? Why, Izami? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about a refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Sammy? I don't like how he's just kind of off in his own corner. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizers seemed to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. I was so sudden, I was lost as well. But great job talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. How was your netherworld trip? Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not?
You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit. That is what the Times called for 7 years ago.
Called for evil?
So the Illuminate cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samazima admin? No trace so far? Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that to you. The CUTU. Commissioner? Dear Samazima members, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. What the fuck happened to Gas Mask? He's gone. Who is the murderer? Who the fuck is the CUTU? They got the fucking SWAT team? Jasmine just got them on speed dial like that? I didn't know she just had the SWAT on speed dial like that. Episode 4. Permeating Blight. That sounds like a fucking Dark Souls attack. What the? What the fuck? Oh. 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Adding that mysterious tour participant Fujiwara to the count. The total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samazima admin.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
It's for y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. What's up, Faust? This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the Devastation and Judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is Devastation and Judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gasmask, I heard from Jasmine that he has gone missing. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this Illuminate card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mrs. Ami, about the new request. We have been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation myself.
Okay.
Artifact evaluation gig, huh? Oh wait, how are you doing, Faust? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
And this particular artifact is a cursed one?
Yeah, that's right.
client name is Jun Mayusaki. Oh, yeah. He got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sammy. Never heard of him? Good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact... What do you mean? If we touch it, will we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Sammy. I bet curses love you. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Our client is asking us to estimate the value of a cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll search for rumors about cursed artifact. This Jin Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. Beauty Jun. Managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot, question mark? Bro, why would you even open that? Okay, if you got a box that looks like this, right? This fucking ominous box with sealed, like tags on it, right? Like cursed tags. And fucking red and black swirls. Are you opening that shit? I sure as hell am not, man. That shit looks like it could definitely kill. This box was in the case files. But the color looks a little brighter than in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation, to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular cult channel like the Centers would call it legit. That means that fans will throw their money at it. Expect no less of Beauty Jun. But is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Beauty? He's called Beauty Jun online. Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. You don't know Jun Mayusaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty Jun. Jun Mayusaki? He's that famous? Used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. Lol. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now on sale. First timers get 50% off, so don't miss your chance to order now. Fermented organic protein? She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. We are also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging Miracle Digestive Beauty, on sale soon. Miracle, wow. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Rena Spix. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers of the Beauty. I'll guarantee you'll be a repeat customer. One of my top picks. Who is this person? There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beauty. The Clown Chaser has arrived. Let's see here. The account is named Rena. I wonder if she has some connection to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty is working with influencers. Is this Rita girl dating Beauty Jun? She keeps posting about him. Oh, it looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend helping with product promotion. I wonder if Beauty Jun is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effect seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Cursed object? Only dangerous things come to mind. There's so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Emmy. One mark against you, and one for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why do we take this messed up request? The words artifact effects are reacting. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too. Alright. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go to Google. That box Beauty found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. There are lots of people like that. You think it will happen to them? Here's the photo for when it first got famous. There were a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. Looks pretty intense. Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Flea Mari. Wow, got attention from being sold there? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. 200,000 yen? Damn, bitch! Village Head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. An entire clan was taken out? That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is the Village Head like a town chairman, or...? Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor? I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. Yeah, seriously, what could be inside? Maybe some hair? Or a message written in blood? No, stop! Could be ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other packed in there? Or maybe human fingers? Human fingers? Gross. The only box I know is Pandora's Beauty. Don't open that box. Don't open it. I'm not joking around. What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did. Now, the owner, previous owner was really done in by it. What? Done in? More specifics, please. Yeah, I heard they went missing. Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing? Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knows the previous owner? Isn't there another thing to search, though? Rumors about the curse. Reaction. I'll search for curse rumors. People really love rumors. Let's take a look at curse rumors. What's it? What is that box? So many rumors going around. Is that bad? Is it that bad? This just looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with that seal. Some old box like that has value. I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a bunch right now. Is it just an old box? Depends on the info you come up with and the bossman's assessment. Crazy things in wooden boxes? Roman Sukuna. Hands down, all 4 of them. Huh? What? Roman who? Oh, Roman Sukuna? It's like talking about Superman. Could someone please tell me how to pronounce it? Sukuna. It's so hard to read. Tough one for sure. Ryomen Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under the game and anime characters. Oh, it's used as a video game character too. So he's a superhero? Probably more of a villain. If the box is personified or something? Yeah, that's what it felt off. We're talking about the box, but this Roman Sukuna thing is a person, right? It's about a person who is so fantastical, the story splits into a lot of different directions. Wasn't it a mummy inside the box? What? A mummy? A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman. Put a mummified body into a box and accidentally created a curse instead? Seriously? Ew. Yeah, is Mr. Beauty's red box really safe? That's what we're here to find out. Maybe there is super dangerous curse waiting for us. Roman Sukuna. Those are some buff dudes. Once upon a time there lived a man of legend, strong and smart, with the strength of 2 grown men. The man's name was Roman Sukuna. Emperor Nintoku heard the rumors of Roman Sukuna and invited him to his place in Nara. That alone should be tested enough to his fame at the time. Emperor Nintoku wanted to make use of Roman Sukuna's strength and wisdom. However, for reasons unknown, Roman Sukuna refused his invitation. Rumors began to fly, and he became known as a man who had refused to pledge allegiance to his country. However, someone who had heard rumors of his prowess came to him in search of help exterminating the dragon who lived atop Mount Takazawa. Roman Sukuna fulfilled this request, and many heralded him as a hero. Renowned for his superhuman ability to slay dragons, yet others feared his power, and vilified him for refusing to pledge allegiance to his country. You know, I heard rumors that someone tried to recreate this superhuman being. I mean, it'd definitely be useful to have someone that powerful around the house. If I were a mad scientist, I'd be practicing my evil laugh already. Mwahaha! There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Oh, it's all rumors. Some of them were pretty scary.
Ooh, spooky rumors.
Requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty Jun. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I already switched from being a host to focusing on beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk of a red box previous owner going missing too. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here, Isn't that Megaria person coming along? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? Dr. Megaria can't make it. Oh, right. In that wheelchair? We can get on call for the evaluating part, right? Yes. Alright, come on in. Hey, Rena, get some tea for our guests. I'm glad you're right, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend, Rena, though. Oh? Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Let's talk to Jasmine. Yeah, I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it. Was I too busy taking notes to eat anything? No, I wish I had. What's your gut feeling on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, it feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san. She does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. Is the box. So this red box is the cursed artifact. Sure looks creepy. Ugh. All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it, just in case. Strange patterns on the outside. Looks ancient. And this warding Ofuda for sealing in whatever's inside? I should ask where or how they got the box. Who knows how they got the box, bro? What's inside? I'm not gonna fucking open it. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? Hydrate, thank you, clone. No, yeah, I fucking changed it. I'm sick of you drowning me. You coward? If that makes me a coward, then I'm fucking cowardly. You dehydrated bitch. I get an adequate amount of water. Beauty Gems fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the miracle digestive beauty. So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. Well, yeah, how else would you fucking ship them out, bro? Do you? I'm pretty sure I do. Hope you have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Thank you for the posture check. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayosaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you. You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. About the beauty foods. About the beauty foods you sell. Aha, a discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. Avoid anything hazardous to my health, alcohol, cigarettes, and all that. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming, Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's a super duper, hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The sub plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, that box. I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know? Thanks for the hydrate. A gift from a friend? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? This guy's so fucking pushy. Can I ask about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the center might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Makes sense. I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. That's a problem. See, it's important to find out who the center is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something? Did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container-type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit. Kinda. Red box still exists in their universe? Shit, maybe. Maybe that's the cursed artifact is actually red box, and that's why it doesn't fucking exist in our universe. We've nailed it. We've cracked the case. You should be the next Scooby-Doo clone. Or not Scooby-Doo, but like you should be like the next Fred. What the fuck is this? Does he have a last name? Fred? I don't think so. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing happened so far. Flintstone? No, that's the Flintstones. I mean like Fred Scooby-Doo, bro. What's his last name? I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. The case requester, Mayusaki-san. He has a product he's about to launch. The Miracle Digestive Beauty. Yes, Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is Beauty Bow Tea or... No, it's Beauty. The box has a pattern of plants crawling on it. Mayusaki-san is it now, but it had previous owners. Seems that bad things happen to all of them. Does this mean it's cursed? Influencer known as Beauty June. Takes care of his beauty and health, and he doesn't drink, smoke, or eat that might be bad for him. Along with beauty products, he sells items that might attract attention. Seems very interested in the value of the box. Oh, I didn't expect these. 10th prize EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. A pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute looking little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow. And the bear's name is Jun Bear. There's something under Jun Bear's bum. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Curious. I met Doug and Date Everything characters. Doug's a generic name I didn't expect. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? Good point. Could we talk to you for a minute? Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor.
I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first I thought it was me. Just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, It's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. We're gonna be hitting. Ad should be starting now, so we'll take a quick, 3-minute break. He's a physical manifestation of existential dread. And he's named Doug. Oh, no, I think I remember him. He's the dude that's like... That's like a white sphere forehead, right? Is that who you're talking about? Is that him? Yes. Naru Hodone. Oh, side note. So something actually came up, and we'll have to change stream schedule around a little bit. I need to go back home, so I won't be by my PS5 to play Dragon Quest this Friday. So what I'm thinking is I might do Dragon Quest tomorrow and then Urban Myth on Friday, or Urban Myth tomorrow and then just do a double stream of Super Robot Wars Y on Friday and Saturday. I don't know which one yet though. We have to think about it. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Cause one thing is, thanks for the hydrate clone. Cause like my fucking USB-C cord broke, so I had to go get a new one. Cause I think I'll slowly. What a fucking ominous message, bro. But yeah, cause what happened was, I think when I was packing up my stuff, something must have dropped on the fucking USB-C, or like got bent, or it got bent in some way, and it just fucked it up. Unfortunate. But hey, you know, what can you do? I generally hate Doug. He's like an awful person, but he's also funny. From what I've seen from him, I despise him. That's from what I've seen, at least. Oh, also, guys, I've had a change of heart, okay? From yesterday, I've had a change of heart. I learned that there's more groundhog representatives than Punxsutawney Phil. So I'd like to publish my public apology to all groundhogs that are not Punxsutawney Phil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hated you for a lot of my life. I'm sorry that I thought your only representative and the key figure of your species was Punxsutawney Phil. I was unaware of the other groundhogs that also predicted weather. And I genuinely would like to apologize to the lot of you. I think the rest of you can live. Punxsutawney Phil just has to go. You cannot look at that groundhog's record and think that he's not a government psyop. Okay? This guy has predicted 109 winters compared to 20 springs. And he has a 39% accuracy rate. He's a fucking fraud, and he's a government psyop for big weather. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And I'm sorry. To all the groundhogs that are not Punxsutawney Phil. He's just a... yeah. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't.
I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something? A long, long body, like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Huh? A snake? What's going on? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so? It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week ago or so.
A snake? What?
I should take some notes on Rina-san. Maybe Mayusaki's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer, but she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms?
Snake-like hallucinations.
Yes, she's seeing hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. I hope we can lift her curse soon.
Jerry also hates me now. Damn, Rip. Mayasaki's girlfriend. She's an influencer, but seems to be his business partner, suffering from the curse of the box.
Hello, how are you?
I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area.
How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit?
Talk? To me? Thanks for the hydrate, clone. He's a junk drawer, so he's a hoarder.
You come here for deliveries? You come here for deliveries?
Yep. Mayasaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs from send-offs, deliveries, to recalls. The serious deliveries are mine, too. So I received the package here, and they're delivered directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a re-delivery.
Sounds like you stop by pretty often.
Mary and I have thrown all this stuff away. What the fuck? So mean. Do you come here every day?
You must be busy handling deliveries each day.
Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. Drip, drip, drip.
Is that an emote of pissing?
Sanguini, Penguini. Oh, okay. Holly also hates me. That's... Damn, bro. Everyone hate you. About the package holding the red box.
Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayasaki-san?
Strange? What kind of package do you mean? Me too is crazy. She overworks herself, so I simply tried to help. That's fair.
I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact.
Cursed? Artifact? You mean like the cursed items you'd find in games or something?
It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but...
You try to help by getting her oh my god, bro.
Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently?
Recently? Let me think. Oh yeah, 3 days ago I brought one that was partly ripped. A week or so ago there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also 3 weeks ago or something there was one with a big dent in it.
A ripped box? A box with lots of tape and a dented box.
But they were already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why can't you be more careful? Useless." So unfair. When I'd get to just stitch that mouth of his shut.
Stitch? What?
Oops. Not allowed again. You never heard me say that.
I never heard you, okay?
I mean, he's kind of spitting, though. This Beauty Jun guy's annoying as fuck, man. Recent impression of Mayusaki-san.
This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you ever felt that something was wrong with him?
No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh, wait. You didn't hear that? Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know.
I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing?
I come here every day and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately.
You're here for a redelivery today. That's right. It's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. It's not my fault. The pretty coffee lady told me too. Okay, you're kind of real for that, then. Thanks for the hydrate.
Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area.
I'll bring the rain to the desert. I'm not that dehydrated.
What did he say about deliveries to and from Mayusaki-san?
He handles everything.
Yes, send-offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. He seemed rather tired. He probably works really hard every day.
Delivery person who picks up and delivers Mayusaki's beauty products and other packages. Handles pickups and deliveries almost every day. Seems like a tough job since he deals with complaints about the condition of the packaging. Alright, let's put our glasses on. Betty also said to...
Fair. What is the shadow doing? Is this a hand? From an angle, it looks as if it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room?
Dude, it's his dick in a box.
Yeah. Weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me. There were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner.
First aid kit loves you now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Doesn't that mean that you have to use it a lot, meaning you get hurt a lot?
A shadow holding a cardboard box? This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery.
Arterial bleeding treatments on me? Yeah, that's what I figured.
I wonder if the cardboard box it came in might still be around.
I really ate too much cake. So full.
Not fair, I haven't had a single bite.
Oh, we already talked to her about what she thought. Look even closer.
On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape?
Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate?
Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to the box, I'm sure. For sure. Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rina-san is in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then. These things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know?
Ah, yeah.
Then figure it out for Rina.
Dude, this guy's fucking insufferable. Oh my god, I want this. You know what? I hope this guy gets cursed and dies. Holy fuck. Found a street form. Man, that reminds me of a chatter I haven't seen in a while. I wonder how they're doing. I miss seeing. There's some people who like stop by and are regulars for a bit, and they stop stopping by, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with not stopping by for a while or anything, because people got lives. I just always think about it, and I just wonder like, I hope they're doing all right. You know. Thanks for the hydrate again. It'd be nice to see them again. His first one was about yeah, and then he's a twink, yeah.
Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that?
Yeah.
Thought I did.
Something about the family who owned it all dying off.
The whole family?
Wow, yeah.
If this lure's the real deal, I'm in it for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details.
Dude, I hate this guy. I'll be okay, won't I? About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. June is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. Cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy.
The box's sender. Let us put this together.
Let's think things through. We need to find out the red box's sender. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason.
He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box.
The delivery guy mentioned there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box, which he brought here 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it.
I want to eat that twink's ass. Go off. You've done so well in gathering clues.
I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints...
Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy.
Categorizing the packaging? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in?
The cardboard box with... Fuck, what were the options? Torn, wrapped up, in a box with a dent. Cardboard box with... sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape.
The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape? Right. Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check.
I'm a real hashtag thinker.
This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The shipping label reads, Nishitani? Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty.
Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate?
Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani?
Wow. How did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper.
But maybe you're worth my while. Worth your while?
I'll tell you then.
Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy not called Nishitani.
Bouncing animation, you mentioning Scooby-Doo reminds me of the Mystery Skulls song animation. The Mystery Skulls? Trying to think of... I don't think I've ever heard of Mystery Skulls. Yeah, I don't think I have. I was found an Earth Goddess, or at least that's what she calls herself. Hell yeah. What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what?
So Nishitani was the previous box's owner, and he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why, is there something going on with Nishtani? This is just a guess, so no offense. But could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might do just that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw us into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see. Noted. There was talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? Recommend watching the animation of the songs by Mystery Ben 27. Okay. He wants you to worship her? I mean, I would. You gathered quite a lot of info? Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Reevaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. Really sees all. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director-san? It seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean? Mrs. Ami, first and foremost, the box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Mayusaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Damn, we're already identifying? Great, you're done evaluating? Well, kinda. What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with the silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects, depending on the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? It is a box. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxed are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns, born of communion with the divine. My fucking tongue twister. Though they're from like 10 years ago. Turntable Turnabouts. Mystery Skull's money is from 13 years ago. Turntable Turnabout sounds like a fucking Ace Attorney case. Like Turnabout Big Top and stuff. So, Mrs. Ami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? It was warded with an ufuda. It was sealed with a warding ufuda, and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki and Rina-san had touched this box itself. Great. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd open it. It is an Ace Attorney fan animation of the song. Makes sense then. Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenge is fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore.
You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look.
So, Mrs. Ami, my fucking bad for trying to read the dialogue in this game. I'm sorry.
That's what you literally fucking sound like.
My fucking bad, bro.
Bro.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Hi, Roni. What was the lore around the red box? It was killed off an entire bloodline. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. Excellent! It is a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty. It's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true.
On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Mrs. Ami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Rina-san.
It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside of her.
Brilliant!
Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends tell of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description.
I want to eat his ass until he sees the dead. Alright, bro. And the songs he'll hellbent and freaking out are based off Scooby-Doo theme. Oh, okay. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Kotori Bako. It's a Hanya mask.
The Kotori Bako?
An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors the box actually existed. The story as it was told is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of a severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village's head family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotori Bako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men.
That sounds exactly like that box. What happens if you get cursed?
The horror story itself claims that their insides will twist and rupture, leading to death.
Insides? Twisting and rupturing?
There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji for curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately. An especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner, a cursed chair that kills those who sit in it.
Wow.
For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a higher level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Mrs. Ami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What, is it that bad?
Twisted insides and death. Jun, we should really send that box back to Nishitani.
Scary. And it seems like the real thing? Either way, please head to the former owner Nishitani-san's place and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse.
Understood.
Sammy, know what?
Yes?
I touched that box just a bit. And, you know, I feel a bit queasy.
No, wait. Are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded, or it's just a cold. Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine? Why? No way.
Next day. Damn, Clone, you really got fucking dono-walled by Roni. That's crazy. The curvy glow woman loves me now. I'm happy for you. Clenches fist in anger.
Are you alright, Jasmine?
Thought I could sleep it off.
You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box?
It's okay, Zammy. I just feel a little bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe.
That's me!
Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, what about Nishitani? They said that name a couple times.
Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive. I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again?
Looking for info about Nishitani-san, box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse. And also Rina-san's curse, right?
I got hit by Yakuza's... by 7 Yakuza flashbacks? Oh. Yeah. Shout out Nishitani. He was a cool character. I didn't like Nishitani the Third, though. Nishitani the Third was an asshole. Slow down, Sammy. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't Post say the previous owner went missing?
Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san.
You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse, too.
Understood.
It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top price. I come check on any items of interest from Auntie Say, family heirlooms.
Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner.
Looks like it. Chao was out to buy people's unwanted items. So did he really go missing?
I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan.
You better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothes, and sometimes even fruit products.
You can really go and buy that many different kinds of items?
It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of things. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you can come by.
Dead stock? Like zombies?
It's just items still in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in all that dead stock. I'll DM you.
There could be treasure found in old toys?
If it's really rare, it could sell for a lot. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling them overseas, maybe?
Right, so they have to be sold somewhere.
There are probably companies that buy them.
Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk.
No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy.
Jasmine.
Thanks for the hydrate. Jasmine looking like a Danganronpa awkward spray. She's fucking dying. Bring out items, we'll sell them to companies. Or sell them online.
Online shopping? Do you think he has a website?
I bet he's just using some online marketplace site. Looks like a pain. We went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing. And we had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it goes when you go out to the sticks.
The sticks?
Wow. Customers outside the cities who could be reading this. Rude guy. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints.
That attitude, customers will get upset.
There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there.
Maybe there's a word in this post that stands out?
There is. The word complaints.
Aha! There is one. Your radar is super accurate, Jasmine.
I got you. I didn't mean to fucking do that again. Nish-chan complaints. When my relatives in the country called Nish-chan the treasure hunter, he bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint?
Isn't that a little harsh?
If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy.
Selective about what he'll buy?
Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. Or for a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in countryside.
What? He's pretty aggressive with his business.
Doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. Already stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment.
Historical Buddhist painting? Maybe that does call for divine punishment.
Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment. It's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple? That is pretty extreme. Nish-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet you finding that weird box is all part of it.
Does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things?
What goes around comes around. That's karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. My Fujoshi glasses are tingling. There's a reaction. Looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box.
Please do.
Complaints, weird box. Nishi-chan and weird box. Your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship.
Ah, the Kotori Bako. In a village estate?
So that's where I got it.
But which village?
An antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot.
Do you think it's valuable?
Who knows? It's true the design is unique. That box that you're supposed to about actually comes with a terrible legend. Should have historical value too.
Huh? A terrible legend?
When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see. So the box came with some lore. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box?
Cursed? Of course one would think that.
He felt it firsthand. Weird box is now up for sale on Flea Mari. No haggling the price, lol.
Is it okay to sell a cursed box?
Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge.
Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it.
Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice.
Ill health?
Which means the curse was taking effect by the time you started to post about it? Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work?
Eef, does that mean Nishitani-san was cursed?
Ah, man. I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? There's a snake-like creature with the geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right?
Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too.
I'm really excited for the new movie,
Nice to me.
I exclaimed with
Does that mean
excitement.
Nishi-chan saw something
Little
there?
did I know,
This
it would
is
be a
looking grim.
feature.
Groundwork for
A
death is
creature
all
feature.
there.
Featuring
The creature.
the creature.
Can I go to the toilet?
Can I go to toilet, please?
Wait, but doesn't the curse affect women? Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in this photo. Oh my god.
There isn't anything in the photo, right?
Nope. Oh man, he must be on something weird. Or that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter.
You're worried.
He did post a lot. Come on, is this for real? Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post.
Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room?
Yeah, this seems bad. Can't be contacted. He's gone missing, or...
Gone missing?
Let's hope he's alive. Do you guys think it's the box? I thought the village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that? Sugiusawa Village or something?
But what is Sugiusawa Village?
Sammy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth. Let's go look into these urban myths we got. Oh, Jasmine. She accidentally touched the red box. Must have eaten too many delicious sweets and let her guard down. She keeps getting paler by the minute. Alright. Have you heard about the cursed box known as Kotori Bako? Bears a curse so powerful it can annihilate your entire bloodline. Only the most hateful of beings could have conceived such awfulness. I can tell this curse was born from a deep-seated grudge. It will affect women and children until your family is no more. Such is the curse's hatred that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotori Bako? I heard it was a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous. Even as old and sealed up as it is now. It'll get you even if you do nothing wrong. Keep that thing far away from me. Are you familiar with Sugiusawa Village? It's an urban myth that got popular after it was featured on TV. Once you enter the village, you can never leave. It's supposedly located somewhere in Amori Prefecture before it disappeared from the map. People say that a young man in the village was suddenly possessed and attacked the other villagers with an axe. He slaughtered everyone in the village before committing suicide. Sugiusawa Village's population was annihilated, and maybe what happened there caused the village to hunger for more victims. Don't go looking for it, or you may discover to your despair that it's found you instead. You can check in, but you can't check out, so watch where you walk. I want to go missing. I don't recommend it. Maybe Nishitani was exploring themselves. Maybe. Maybe. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. Long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Not doing great. Yeah, we've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Hello? Excuse me? Nishitani-san, please, answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Creak.
Holy fuck, dude. Back away. What the hell is wrong with you? You look like a fucking golem. You look like Gollum, bro. Fucking about to go, my precious.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Who are you?
I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box.
My brain is starting to shut off. When Juan, I do not look like that. I do not look like that.
I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty.
You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that.
I'm quite positive I don't look like that. Holy... Dude, this guy does... Look at him. He's a fucking skeleton.
I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest.
I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there.
Jasmine, are you alright?
Sammy, kinda weird question for you. You don't see a snake, like what was on that box, wrapped around my leg or anything, right?
A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that?
Nah, no way. Just playing with you.
Jasmine's saying something similar to Rina-san. So did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees the snake too?
What a fucking big ass room, dude. Holy shit.
This room is full of cardboard boxes just like Mr. Beauty's place. Guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. A ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. It costs more if the boxes there too, I heard. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. Wonder if these books are valuable too. There's an empty space just here. And tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Is the curse making him do this? Or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. Boxes packed up with packing tape. Are these sold products that they're about to send off? Nishitani-san's packing is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. The red box must have been here before. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of the box. Shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he bought the box and brought the box in the box from somewhere. A box that is quite smaller than the red box. And also a decorative stroll. A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. Any more ghosts? Oh, there's you.
A creepy-looking shadow. Looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're looking into that box. Box. That box. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees I should.
What is wrong with this guy?
Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? The box. The box. Yeah. It's sacred for sure. Those patterns. Those are truly divine. Divine? As in gods? Those patterns? We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well? It isn't a curse. A blessing it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes. Then we're done. Just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty. The book told me to. The book? Which book? Where did you get that box from? Just the address or the village name will do. Box. Village. Oh, yes. That village. Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. Box? Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we'll need something to help him talk. Nishitani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on the box. Snakes. Box pattern. Why, yes. Yes. On the floors and on the walls and floors and everywhere. The patterns from the box. The sign of divinity. It comes inside. It eats my guts. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing. Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next. What do you mean? Next is in... If they eat your heart, you'll be doomed.
When he says if they ate his guts, is that why he's like so skinny? He's just not eating anymore?
I should write down notes on Nishitani-san. Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box before Mayusaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say the snake would be eating soon?
His heart.
His heart is going to be eaten? Too scary. How much of this is even true?
Nishan, the treasure hunter, buys up and resells seemingly valuable items from all over. He looks gaunt compared to his social photos. Is this because of the box curse? Shit, maybe. Look for the book.
That book. That book. Which book? Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1. Must be it. But wow, that title. Author is Tsutomu Kisaragi again? This is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani-san a fan of his? Anyway, need to figure out the curse first. Diving in. Lifting curses, lifting curses. There we go. Curses are hazardous, but you can't mention them. Look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. The curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others. It cannot truly be lifted. Ew! Talk about low expectations. Is there something we can do? Types of curses. Might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order, bestowing cause, instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Assessing which of the three categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rena-san and Jasmine's symptoms looks like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're going to get worse, and there's no mention of a cure.
Gotta put my thinking cap on.
Let's think things over for a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rena-san are suffering from.
How could we undo it? The curse is progressive? Woke. Yeah.
The answer isn't always straightforward. But we must do something fast. Let us focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curses, and the symptoms differ. As far as the symptoms go. No one has died yet, right? Yes, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope? In that book? I'm trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quotes from the book that I noted in my journal.
Let's see. Can never truly be lifted. Do I have any of them written down? Oh, I have a... Hold on. There's a lot here that I have to go through. A strange card. It depicts a staircase. I heard that it represents someone disappearing into darkness. How could they possibly know that? Is that actually what it means? Will I disappear into dark too? CUTU. Metropolitan Police Department. Public Safety Bureau. Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. Now that's a mouthful. So they're a team that specializes in neutralizing unidentified terrorist cells to prevent attacks. Whoa, where'd you all come from? What's with the guns? Let me guess. Your course stands and need autographs? Hang on, I got a pen on me somewhere. Ow! You're hurting me. Watch the antlers. Call my Loy. Jun Mayosaki's nickname, Beauty. I sure wouldn't mind having a nickname like that. Any ideas? Should be something flashy. Flea Mari, a shopping site, mostly dealing in secondhand items. There are rumors that some of the items being sold there are questionable at best. Maybe I should try selling a few Polaroids on here. Red box. A box with a pattern that looks like vines or snakes wrapping around it. There's a seal on it. Seems to be having a bad influence on the people around it. Why on earth would anyone keep something like this? Was the person who made this in their right mind? Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. Beauty Jun's flagship product. Jun Pro. 5,000 yen for 1 kilogram. Subscription service recommended. Is this really all it costs to have the body of my dream? That's a great deal, isn't it? Goodbye, chub. Hello, muscle. Miracle Digestive Beauty. Beautifying and anti-aging effects currently in development. On sale soon. With Jun Tea comes Beauty. It's good for diets, it's good for your skin, but most of all, it's good for your gut. Beautify your insides to beautify your outsides. You don't think it's because of the tea, do you? The curse is actually the tea? Or it was the cake. Only Rina-san and Jasmine ate the cake. Jun's bear. An adorable stuffed bear with the heart-shaped paw pads in the same style as Beauty Jun. Here we go. Another bear. I've suffered in the darkness while you bears bathed in the mascot spotlight for long enough. But now bears are on the way out and deer are on the way in, baby. Sure, there are still a few big companies pushing bear mascots, but the age of deer is upon us. Long may we reign. Treasure hunter. Someone who collects bones and stuff. Good contact I will have if you need to clear out the contents of an old warehouse. Might be a good place to steal the extra winter's fur that I shed. Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1. Written by Tsutomu Kisaragi. Curses are hazardous, Kisaragi asserts. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you touch a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. The curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others. It cannot truly be lifted. Using pulling punches on this one. I'm starting to feel a bit tingly, but nah, it's nothing really. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So as long as the curse from the box isn't born from hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made. Box, what happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? You had issues even before this curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? What a fucking freak, bro. Were any of these things brought home with the red box? Large pile of clothing. Maybe secondhand? They have that unique smell. Fragments of leaves. Maybe tea or some kind of spice? Laurel, was it? A decorative scroll. And a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition. Could this be an antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a close look. Or let's take a look. A painting of a box with the strange patterns coming from it. Is this... I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishtani-san remember anything about this decorative scroll? Something brought here with the box. Searching. What's this? An old sign? Guess you can find collectors for almost anything. A wooden box? Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? A small box brought here with the red box. From the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't a cursed box too. Scary, but here goes. Nope. Empty. Reads T-Bowl on the back of the box. Is he keeping the T-Bowl somewhere else? I wonder if Nishtani-san will tell us.
T-Bowl. And we have the beauty that's digestive and they're not eating. This is curious. This is very curious. About the decorative scroll.
Do you remember seeing the painting on this scroll? The box! The box! It slithers out from the box! Where did you find this? The old warehouse in the village. Big house. It was with the box. So the scroll was brought back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before, the Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family? All killed? So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishtani-san became its owner? The scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. This might have been the terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Miss Nishtani-san. Do you remember where you put the tea-bowl that was in the small box? Tea-bowl? The tea-bowl from the big house. The big house! So that bowl is from the village too? That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and the complaint proof. But where's the bowl now? Sold it. Need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it.
Is it in the boxes? No. Not in here. In here.
Tempted to open the box and search around. Yes, I'm opening these. I'll redo the wrapping later. Is it here? Or here? No. No. Why isn't the tea-bowl here? Has he already sent it off? Or did he need to resend it, but threw it away instead? Could the tea-bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. Could this be it? Found the tea-bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea-bowl he brought back from the village. Let's think things over for a bit. Which village did Nishtani-san bring the Kotori Baku from? We have the tea-bowl and decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Imaginary Center Director going bolder and bolder. Nishtani-san brought home a tea-bowl and decorative scroll, together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back?
Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there is no way of determining the village of origin. But have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and scroll. Was there anything else? Could I have clues leading to the village? Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it?
The wrapping paper that tea bowl is wrapped around. Or no. Well, yeah, that does make sense. Grammatically. Also, ads are starting, so we're gonna take a quick break from the story. I think it might have been the tea that's causing it then. Well, no, because then how would they get... I don't know, man. Oh, I also got... I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom now. I have to think this over. What could have caused both Jasmine and Ishitani to get it? I don't know. It's such a strange thing. Alright, I'm back. It only affects gay people? I don't think Nishitani is gay. That guy is too much of a slime ball. And also, it's his girlfriend who's also affected. Because, like, okay. If it was just Jasmine and the girlfriend, then it could have been one of the beauty products. I don't think Nishitani would buy the beauty product, though, which is why I don't think... why I'm not sure. Unless he bought a beauty product from Jun. Because, like, they're not eating. And the beauty is digested. But I think we drank the tea, but we didn't eat the cake. So it would have had to be something from the cake. So unless Nishitani had something from that cake, but I don't think he did. Something snake-like? Was there a fucking tapeworm in the box or something? Like, I don't know. Going back from ads, though. Let's continue. The wrapping paper that the tea bowl is wrapped around? Not ringing any bells. Mrs. Ami, you took a careful look at the items Nishitani-san brought back. Yet there's still something you can look into. Something we can look into? Took a careful look at the box for the tea bowl and scroll. Maybe we should recheck the journal. Might help us think things over again. Okay, but it is the wrapping The wrapping paper. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. I just got it in the wrong order.
The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl. And grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. This is important merchandise. You mess it up. You buy it. This wrapping paper around the tea bowl. Yes, it's a calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed too. Hirotsuka Village. We need to head to Hirotsuka Village. So the Katori Baka was from Hirotsuka Village? Nishitani-san, why did you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off when I first saw it. I realized I was holding it. That box is at a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped so far. It's the real deal. Wow. The divinity is coming. No one will be safe. No one. Nishitani-san. Oh no, please. Nishitani-san, please answer me.
Did he just have a fucking seizure and die?
Thank you for coming so fast.
Another one of Mayasuki's associates. What the hell is going on with that dude? Is there a problem?
No, but... Will Nishitani-san be alright?
He's not dead. It's probably a myocardial infarction or something.
Myocardial infarction? A heart attack? I see.
Have a good day.
Sure. Thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing is going to happen to Jasmine and Rina-san.
Man, he must be a big fan of Original Sin. Maybe.
It's from the director.
Are you alright, Mrs. Ami?
Director-san? The box's curse put Nishitani-san in an ambulance.
Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine, too.
I need to get to Hirotsuka Village, now!
Good idea. Mrs. Ami, please do head to Hirotsuka Village.
Okay.
I will have Jasmine on standby, and I'll watch at Mr. Mayasuki's place. She is in no condition for long-distance driving, and if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You will be handling this investigation alone from here. Mrs. Ami, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine.
Please count on me. I will do what it takes to help Jasmine.
Alright then. Head to Hirotsuka Village by taxi. And, by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
So, this must be Hirotsuka Village. Ah, that might be one of the residents. Excuse me.
Jesus, fuck! Dude! Say a word or something? Jesus, bald man jump scare. Holy fuck, man. Fucking peering into my soul. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Hello? I'm looking for the Tajima family residence.
The Tajima estate. What exactly for? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens.
Yes.
Fucking creep.
At least I made it here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. It's from the director.
It seems you've arrived.
Hirotsuka Village, Tajima family. Yes, made it here somehow. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotori Baka. Its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he's an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children. You're right. I remember too. Will I be okay? Indeed. It's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayusaki and you, Mrs. Ami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree. And gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we will find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Mrs. Ami.
Who the fuck are you?
You there. You from that urban something center?
Oh, yes, I am.
Got a call from Megaria earlier. So you're researching cultural properties.
Huh? Cultural properties? Oh, yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things, and look around if possible. Yes.
I see. My name is Hata Kayama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions.
I will, thank you.
Tajima family estate. Village Nishi-chan took the box from, but man, even knowing about the box, this place sure is nice. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Is it nice, bro? It's kind of fucking creepy. Lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here. It's like a tea bowl might have been in this spot. 8 clues here? A series of photographs of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hata Kayama-san about that. It seems to be a small altar, or shrine? A weird-looking plant's vines are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes? No way. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? Nope, it's locked. I should have to Kayama-san.
Alright, let's see if the glasses reveal anything.
A shadow carrying boxes and things. Probably Nishitani-san? So he did take the red box from this village. Judging from the shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box with the tea bowl. A shadowy figure. Nishitani-san, perhaps. He seems to be looking around a lot. What is he doing? He's looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the tea bowls is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Hata Kayama-san knows about that.
Okay, so the only traces are left by Nishitani. I'll be here. Just let me know if you have any questions.
Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time?
Yes, been here a long time, though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago, I've been in charge of maintaining this estate.
I see.
I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance.
So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about those old warehouse? How about the old warehouse in the back?
The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village.
May I ask you about the Tajima family?
They were the village head of the Hiratsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in this village that came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing.
Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima?
You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son.
To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around, though. His late years then eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack.
He had a heart attack?
Just like Nishtani.
Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house.
The box. Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. That man who came the other day, Nishtani, has been babbling away. Insolent thief.
Nishtani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he?
I told you I'm not going to talk about that.
Doesn't seem like he'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside?
No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to.
Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house.
Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war. He was trade business with South America. He was powerful. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. Both the house and the old warehouse were built during his time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease.
Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too.
His son Shujiro was the previous family head, in stark contrast to his father as Rinzo, kind-hearted and hard-working. But Shujiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son, Shuzo, Tajima family's only son, who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but he was a spoiled child. Lost his mind, then had a heart attack.
So 3 generations of Tajima heads passed away from heart problems? About the tea bowl in the small box from the cupboard.
The tea bowl? You know where it's gone to?
Chances are Nishtani took it away without permission.
I knew it was him.
It's probably still at Nishtani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back.
Glad to hear that. This estate and the belongings in it are the property of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost.
I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box.
Okay.
Please tell us about the red box again.
Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Rinzo Tajima.
So they could curse someone.
Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense?
Oh, right. Wait. I thought you'd made the Kotori Bako.
Don't know what you mean by Kotori Bako, but you could say it was a cursed box.
So the curse did take effect. What happened? To who?
Many of the villagers lost their minds.
Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them?
They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time.
Villagers died because of the box. So the story about the box's curse was true. About Nishtani-san.
Gert, that thief! Showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went to the further warehouse. Figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored in there.
Hatakeyama-san. Could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long, just a look.
Neither me nor anyone in this village go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key for fear of catching an unholy curse.
An unholy curse?
There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key there, as a kind of divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there.
The shrine in the courtyard. Noted. Thank you. It's scary, but I have to save Jasmine. I should write some notes on the people I meet. Hatakeyama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which no longer has any residents. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house. What was it?
The tea bowl.
That's right. He's looking for the tea bowl that Nishtani-san took away.
He seems worried. I should send it back to him later. The first family head of the Tajima family made a fortune through trade with South America in the years before World War II. So to be a heavy drinker with a fierce temper, who had quite a number of enemies, eventually lost his mind and passed away from a heart disease. The village head is Hirotsuka village. They say 3 generations of his family met untimely deaths from the curse. The estate is currently owned by distant relatives who live overseas, and Hatakeyama-san is taking care of it in their stead. Oh shit, Grey Gay from Danganronpa? What? Oh, the Grey guy? Yeah. I forgot guy to gay. I mean, maybe Renzo was gay, but had to do a beard marriage. A resident of Hirotsuka village who manages the Tajima family warehouse. He stays away from the warehouse itself to avoid the rumored Tajima family curse. Hirotsuka village. The village Nishishan took the cursed box from. But man, even knowing about the box, this place sure is nice. Funny how that works, isn't it? So the key is supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is. The key. Time to open up the warehouse. This should do it. Click. Going in. That's blood. Phew, it's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, this should be enough light to see. If the curse box was made here, maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... Huh? Wait, what? Oh, shit. No way. Why? Hatakeyama-san, the door just closed. Please let me out. No way, no way. This can't be happening. Jasmine! All right, I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Asami. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Asami. But go where? Is there another exit? Windows, back doors. I'll try feeling my way along the wall. There was blood there. And I don't like that there was blood there. Is this a wall? What the fuck? Wait. Snakes? Is this the curse? What exactly is this? You alright? The door was completely shut. Hatakeyama-san. What the? So you weren't the one who closed the door? I warned you. You don't know what this hair warehouse can do to you. Gygus? Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay in here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. Oh shit. Stacks of large boxes. Many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in. It's scary, but I don't see any warding of Fudas. I'm going to open this and take a peek. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what that is. Looks like the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. There's been quite a lot in all. We're just ignoring the blood? A big mortar and a big pestle. Thin, shriveled branches or something laid out in a flat plate. These shriveled thin branches on the plate. Could they be... human figures? No, they're actually dried plants. Whew. Wait. Prediction time. Those dried plants are used to make the tea. That tea, or those dried plants, also make paint. And that's what's on the walls. This was paint. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorative scroll? Right, the scroll that Nishtani-san had. It was once on the wall here. These patterns, they're the same ones as the ones on the red box. I remember Nishtani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Hatakeyama-san too. Wait, and that would explain how... If it's paint, right? And that would explain how Nishtani got it. Because Nishtani picked up the box. I might be onto something. A shadow of a box. Pretty sure it's that red box. This shadow is kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishtani-san probably carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the content of these boxes. Nothing else to observe? I don't think so. Phew. Faster I'm out, the better. What a peculiar room. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Oh yes, the box of tea. Said to be made by Renzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. The tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned he'd be selling the tea to someone. That there's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. Internet business? As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the Miracle Digested Beauty was tea he found here? That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was bonus for a delivery he received. Must have been when he received the delivery for the tea from this village. And if it's tea that they made, that means the villagers would drink it and die. It's the tea! About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Renzo Tajima, family had 2 generations ago. Someone referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the elders that it's more or less a Tatarigami, a fickle deity. A Tatarigami? Does that mean Renzo-san drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the Tatarigami? You could say that it was his last piece of work, as he was dying from the Tatarigami's curse. What was Renzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Renzo was talking with those patterns. Talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Uh-huh. In front of the table and just talked for hours? Fuck, do I gotta go back in there, bro? Going in. Renzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Renzo-san then. There's something in his hand. A thick book. Or notebook. I should check around the table. That book Renzo-san's shadow was holding. Yes, this must be it. Looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine servant doth manifest as a writhing serpentid. I return with the divine servant. Let's stop there for now. Manifest as a writhing serpentid. So this divine servant is in this estate? What? Guess I should have looked around. Guess I should have a look around. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder. Brew and consume. Stop. Seriously? The fingers? Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns? It's not fingers, it's tea just wrapped up. That's what the fingers are. That's what I think, at least. This guy's probably gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about fingers, bro? Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. You need to be fingered to see the patterns? Maybe. It's just that good, bro. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human? Fingers? No, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Vines? Around the small shrine? Yes. Rinzo-san used to cut the vine up, roast them, and brew them for tea. He showed me the results of this once. They did kind of look like fingers. I said, are those things even good as tea? I see. That makes sense. Oh my, I read fingers and thought... But anyway, is drinking the tea important here? Oh, so the tea is psychedelics? Yeah, no, the tea is what's causing all of these issues. It's causing digestive issues and psychedelics. It's 100% the tea. But I think the reason why it activated when I touched it and why Nishtani got it is because it also has... It's also like poisonous or something if you were to touch it. And the writings on the wall and on the box are paint made from that, maybe. Let's think things over for a bit. The patterns on the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed are seeing this pattern. Which means, oh, so that... Oh, that's why the snake is inside them. It's the vines. No. I think the snake inside of them isn't like anything like that. I think the snake inside of them is just like them going crazy because of the psychedelics. And the psychedelics, because like if you saw Nishtani, right, he was starving, and the girlfriend was saying that she has lost her appetite and she hasn't been able to eat anything but the cake. I think it's an appetite suppressant, but like extreme, like Ozempic levels. And it's causing them to go insane, and then they get a heart attack. Which means, take a deep breath, Mrs. Ami. There was no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Because about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm unsure what to make of them. I see. Let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns in snakes? Rina-san and Jasmine, and Nishtani-san and Rinzo-san. Those four people who showed symptoms from the curse had something in common. Something in common? Between Rinzo-san and the others? The divine patterns, how to see snakes, something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is to have... vines brewed together to have vines and tea brewed together to have anemia? No. It's a drug caused by the vines. It's like an herbal drug, probably. To have vines and tea brewed together doesn't sound right. To have... It's not alcohol. It's gotta be vines and tea brewed together. No, to have vines and teas brewed together? Doesn't feel right. Was there really something common between all these people? Rinzo-san, who discovered a way to see the vine, and the ongoing case where people are being cursed by a pox.
Time separates the two groups, but there must be something that they all share.
Oh, it's not it's not asking what's causing the curse. It's what they all have in common. The question at the top is misleading. It's what they all have in common is or no, I guess not. What could be called to have fingers and tea at the same time? What do they all have in common? Well, Rena got the curse when she was eating cake. Ooh, drugs? Yeah, that's what I think it is. Nishtani had alcohol. Oh, Rinzo-san was a heavy drinker. And we saw Rena-san smoking. But then Jasmine drank. But did Jasmine drink? No. Then how did she get the curse?
To have alcohol and tea at the same time? I get it. It's the combination of the two. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the curse's symptoms.
So when did Jasmine have alcohol?
Director! How is it going? Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Uh-huh. Your first dissolution, Mrs. Ami. You have come a long way indeed. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Nishtani-san. It's all from Rinzo-san's tea.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be something that June is doing. Like the tea or something. I really called that from the start.
Jun, hold on. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea. Huh? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not.
Jasmine's secretly been an alcoholic the entire time. I could believe it.
It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trendworthy news. But what about me? I'm actually... We can just throw this one away. Before we do, might as well check inside in case. No, please don't, June. What the... How is my dissolution? A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing. Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held the tea. So it was a tea container.
Rinzo-san and Nishtani-san had regular habits of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and the alcohol used... It was liquor cake! That's where the alcohol came from. Liquor cake!
Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and the alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. We did it! And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. What do you mean? Director? Call ended. Again? Hello, Director? The call dropped just now. Zammy? Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and... I told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine! Jasmine!
What the fuck? I wonder what happened at Mayusaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No, no, no. Get a grip, Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else, unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone is holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. I don't like the look of that Beauty Jun guy, or Jun Mayusaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business, too. He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? Or maybe other people interested in Mayusaki-san's story. Put on my Fujoshi glasses. A reaction to Beauty Jun. I'll look into it. I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearance. What do they mean, that type of person? I'm in the beauty foods industry, and I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters, lol. A lot of haters from the same industry, huh? Wonder what made his reputation so bad. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. It looks bad? Wonder why they think that. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Whoa, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Anyway, let's look into it. Problems with women? If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse. Is there anyone who even likes the guy, other than his fans? His products are selling, so he must have fans, even though all we're getting here are his haters. If so, they're fans of the guy, not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but there was a weird ingredient in his tea. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayusaki business, after all. A reaction! Maybe there will be something to hint at where the curse came from. Time to give it a search. Customer issues. If there are a lot of hits, I should take a look at this. Problems with women. Problems with women, customer issues. Beauty Jun. Beauty Jun, problems with women. Speaking of Beauty Jun's problems with women, there haven't been any issues since he started dating that Instagram Arena, right? Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out as much? No, he just used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rina looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Why would they think Rina-san is dense? She doesn't seem that way to me. That's so mean to say about someone. If he's really doing that, I feel so bad for Rina. Beauty is known for paying the big bucks in the clubs. His behavior is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry. His behavior is problematic? I wonder how. This really is Twitter? Yeah, it is. I'm impressed Rina can deal with all of that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. What? That's scary. I wonder how Rina-san really feels about Mayusaki-san. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wrecked the teddy bear from that collab thingy and Beauty gets cursed, lol? We would never call Hwanya dense. So there's an AI person of mine. A life-sucking doll? Is that a different way of cursing people? I should look it up. Wouldn't be surprised if someone already did. By the way, I heard the porcelain dolls protect you from the life-sucking doll. How is this person saying such terrifying things in such a calm way? That reminds me, didn't Rina go through something awful for promoting Beauty's products? Something bad happened to Rina-san. I wonder what it was. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much, but there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something. People flooded her account with complaints. Really? Why Rina-san when all she did was promote it? Ended up as a recall incident. So she had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh, lol. Recall incident? Rina-san apologizing while crying? I wonder what happened. A reaction to recall incident. We should look into it. For some reason, Rina was the one who apologized and get all the hate. She's still dating Beauty? She's got to have some grudge against him for it. A grudge? I wonder if it's true. Beauty Jun, customer issues. And then we have Beauty Jun, recall incident? Customer issues, recall incident. Problems with women, recall incident. Just recall incident. No. Alright, we need one from here. Honestly speaking, Beauty Jin's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues and has barely stepped forward since that one incident.
One incident? Which one are they referring to?
The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who filed complaints. It's wild. It's so hilarious.
Complaints back at his customers? I guess he was hurling complaints at Nishtani-san and the delivery guy too. But complaining about your customers? How would that work?
But his reviews on official online shops are so good. Isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars.
I thought if the online reviews were really good, their products were safe.
That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I've heard it's like 500 yen a review.
You can buy those? What am I supposed to believe then?
All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that any way to treat a customer?
So Miyazaki-san would complain to the customers about their complaints? It's hard to tell what is a baseline lie and what is the truth with just social media research.
They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product is broken when you first open it.
True, some people just use the product without thinking about whether it's working or not.
That wouldn't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. Things get broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company. Nothing to do with the beauty, lol.
Oh, I see. It's hard to tell whose responsibility it really is.
Biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it.
Beauty drink? It's not just beauty? Maybe it's a different product? He's had a lot of products in the past, too. I wonder what kind of issues he dealt with back then. Oh, this is a hot topic. Let's search for beauty drink.
Recall incident, beauty drink. Beauty Jin, beauty drink. Just beauty drink on its own? Beauty drink customer issues. Never mind. Beauty drink recall incident was a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten.
So many reissues. So was a drink product before the beauty.
That was quite the incident. There were harmful substances to the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right?
Harmful substances? Scary that there could be harmful substances in a drink.
You could say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all the complaints, too.
Ward off the complaints? But it went viral. He managed to twist the complaints about harmful substances. Is his favor?
He's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all a different new product, I heard.
Great at the PR comeback, huh? Reviews seem mixed. He's still popular, so I guess it counts as a success.
The one who got all the hate was Rina, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy.
Rina-san got all the hate. I wonder why.
There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News?
It's Dark Spec News again. Let me check with the glasses anyway. Yep, Dark Spec News. I'll look it up.
Do I do beauty drink in Dark Spec? Beauty Gin Dark Spec? Recall incident Dark Spec? No. Dark Spec News, full report on Beauty Jin's beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now.
7-digit damages? How many years worth in the potato snacks?
Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving? There has to be something nefarious happening in the background.
True, 7-digit damages will toss and turn the business. I wonder how Miyazaki-san handled things.
There's no way they'd get off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. Can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now.
They wouldn't have come out unscathed for sure.
Beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM company, so they must have claimed damages against them. Only way.
OEM? Another obscure term. Sounds like they paid another company for the goods?
I know some of the secret info about this. Nishi-chan the treasure hunter buys old stocks from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them to sell. Miyazaki is just the front man.
Fake labeling?
Why do you even know this? Beauty will come for you.
Huh? Miyazaki-san will come for you?
Hey, this isn't the Samajima incident, lol, but if that's true, this is serious. Should call the police, Someone's at the door?
If this was indeed the Samajima incident, nah, no way, I hope.
Samajima incident sounds familiar. Did they talk about that before? The Samajima incident. That sounds familiar. Oh, let's go over life-sucking doll, though. Do you have a porcelain doll in your house? It's a type of French doll. If you have one, there's no problem. You're one of the safe ones. But if you don't, you better be careful. There's a certain myth called the life-sucking doll. It's especially dangerous to women. Start with an unpleasant feeling. You'll get a headache and your body will feel tired and sore, but your doctor will say there's nothing wrong with you. Then you'll almost get into an accident, and from there your misfortune will continue to get worse. That's the curse of the doll slowly leeching your life away. You haven't gotten any new dolls or stuffed toys lately, have you? Maybe you decluttered your house recently and found a doll, and decided to keep it? If so, you might have fallen foul of the life-sucking doll. You can't get rid of it, however hard you try. But if you don't do anything about it, you'll get weaker and weaker until you shrivel up and die. But I told you earlier about the bisque doll. If you have one, you'll be saved. The porcelain doll can take its owner's place as the target of the curse, slowly cracking and losing parts as the life-sucking doll feeds. Hey, better than you, right? Wanna go doll shopping? Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayusaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. They're the same ilk as far as online rep goes, lol. But I hope Beauty Jun gets lost, tired of seeing him. I wonder if what Mayusaki-san did to this person. This too will be wiped out with the upcoming GR. Patience, patience. What could GR mean? GR, what's that? GR, Geek Group Reader? It's Great Reset. Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers peddling crap to idiots, stinking eco-cycle raffle. Mayusaki-san does have problems, but this is too far. Bottom line, Beauty is scumming with a pretty mask. Ladies, buying that from that dude equals your problem. I should stop here. I'm not sure I can take anymore. Mr. Beauty had so many haters. A lot of them were making assumptions from his public image. But there were a lot of complaints and likely a lot of grudges too. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself. Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for a report. How are those two? Rina-san and Mayusaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Mayusaki? This is just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. If you say so, go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. The 10th prize trophy for EC Sites, Health Foods category. Pricey champagne and a plushy bear with Mr. Beauty Bangs. Miss Plushy Bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for its fans, perhaps? I don't know what it is, but this plushie feels weird when I touch it. Oh, wait! Needles! Tons of needles are stuck in it! Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again. Question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in the Hitotsuka village warehouse. Question is, what's in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. Thought I'd got a peek. Let's see. Same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. This shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if it's the hand, if the hands reaching out of the box belong into this shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is the shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen this shadow somewhere. Nishitani-san's place, I think. Oh, what the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake's body extending out from the box. Looks like it's headed somewhere. But where exactly? I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. Don't know what it is, but it's scary. The snake's body that's reaching out from the box could be connected to this here. So the curse is reaching out from the box and targeting Mr. Beauty. And this isn't a snake. It's actually a human hand. This is a human hand, then who put the curse on him? Need to find out.
various things including product samples. Another plushy barrier with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. The product samples look normal enough. Let's check this plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Socks of Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Oh, the tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? An unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders that were sent back. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh yes, I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rena-san about the recall incident. Box of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label. Mr. Mayusaki's name. It reads Mayusaki Kill. It's almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself, too. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Would Mr. Beauty know something? A red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? This box really gives me the creeps. I should take a look, though I'd rather not. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll. Dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty.
Cursing Mr. Beauty? Man, how unfortunate. He deserves it, though. He had it coming low-key. I'm just saying. He had it coming. I just know he did. He deserved that shit. You see the way he was treating people? Definitely deserves it.
Eve. Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing. On a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. Might find something else too. We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Something on the bottom. There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. Hopefully I'll be alright. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick and feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the miracle digestive beauty you're about to launch. Seems the curse's symptoms appear when you both drink both the tea and alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and the tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if June avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us about what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion, and we sold a lot to my followers. But the product itself was something Nishitani drug up somewhere, with just the labels redone. It turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly enough, but Jun blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever Jun asks. Nishitani, on his end, now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned that the bonus he sent Mayusaki-san was complaint-proof. Must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handling the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints from Jun's end. I see. So that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Miyazaki-san posted on socials. The ceiling of Fuda is missing. You're right. But why would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? He'd probably be too scared of Jun's claims to do such a thing. Miyazaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged. Exorcised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do.
Get on it already. If you lot turn out useless, Huh? Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no, good. I'm good. No damage done. Looks okay for now. I can check the room. Why are you acting so strangely? Anyway, we're having ads, so we're going to take a quick pause for 3 minutes. What is wrong with this guy? Because why is he affected now? Clearly someone wants to, like, affect him. You know what I mean? Like this is clearly, like, some sort of... Maybe, like, he has an actual curse. Because he didn't drink alcohol or the tea. Because he said he doesn't do that. So I'm kind of curious. I have no idea what it could have been. Because right now it looks like voodoo shit, right? Because there's the doll that looks like him with all the needles in it. There's the straw doll I think I saw in the box with all the needles in it. And then there's the teeth. Did Nishtani put the Ofuda seals there? Or was it Rina who put the Ofuda seals? I don't think Rina put the Ofuda seals, because it was how it came. So Nishitani put the Ofuda seals. Rina doesn't like Jin. Nishitani doesn't like Jin. Tea and alcohol mixing causes the same symptoms. Causes symptoms. Which we have that solved. We have that all solved. I think. Then what the fuck is Jun going through? Is his just like a straight up? Because at the end of the thing, right? Like they always show proof that the urban myth is actually real, and the one that we're solving is just like a fake out around it. But the real one is still there. Like you have the Bloody Mary appeared at the end of the second one. The man with the hiding under the bed appeared in the first one. Yamada gas mask disappeared in the third one. So is this the actual curse in the fourth one? I think it's possible. But well, no, because usually they say that for like an after credits scene. You're like, oh man, everything's good. Yeah, it was not real. And then the after credit and then credits roll for that episode, and then they show like the actual incident. How would you do that with this? Very peculiar situation. Alright, well, welcome back from the ads. Let's figure out the end about opening the box. You went ahead and opened the box? I peeled the warding of Fuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing. And the backs of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushion too? Need to check. By the way, this is the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Mayusakil? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters. Check who the sender was. I'll make them pay later. Ah. I wonder what he's going to do. Another counterclaim? Could you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is that even relevant right now? Is that going to fix this curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went ahead and grabbed stock from my factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the labels, so there's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid hands on that batch. Or some bugs got in on the way to the customer's addresses. And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles. But this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it?
The two plushies.
Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website? This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? He's not looking at the camera in this one. And his clothing is different from usual. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in this home. Weird. This photo feels different from the others somehow. I wonder if Rina-san took this one.
About the photo.
About those photos that were in the box. 2 of them are photos I took. That we posted on socials. This one. Yes. And this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think Jun told me not to touch it and that we need to take the photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does. So I only touched the box that day after the photo. So Mayosaki-san would always be first to touch them.
When was the photo taken?
Let's think things over for a bit. The box contained several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seemed to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. It's likely that it was taken by whoever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though?
You seem to be handling the situation quite well now.
It doesn't mean I've figured out any of the questions yet, though.
The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious?
The shipping label and the plushy bears. The bear near the entrance was full of needles.
The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Mayosaki was unaware of what had happened to it.
Someone stuck needles into an object on display.
Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target.
Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with the needles. The one in the back was unarmed. From where was the photo taken and what for?
Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to post on socials.
Maybe it was taken... Probably not. Mr. Beauty in the photo looks different from his public persona. More like how he'd be at every day at home. Let's think this over again.
To report to someone.
Probably not.
No? Not to report to someone? To curse Mayosaki with? Okay.
Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayosaki with. So whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as this place's entrance at least. I need to figure out who it could be. Is it the fucking delivery guy? Let's think things over. The red box in question. Who might have added the photos and writing to the box, turning it into a cursed box? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. He seems to make many enemies indeed. Though that makes him a precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is the mad scientist type. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The timing of their actions. That reminds me, something was off about that red box that Mr. Beauty received. Yes, the sealing Ofuda. When exactly was that Ofuda put on the red box? It was put before... Well, she only touched the box so long before. No, because it didn't have it originally. So before Nishitani-san received it. It doesn't feel right. The photo just before sending the delivery doesn't show the Ofuda. And Rina-san touched the box after Mr. Beauty did. What is clear currently is that the Ofuda wasn't present when Nishitani took his photo. Yet it was there when the red box was delivered here. We need to narrow down which specific timing it might have happened between the photo and the delivery. Wait, no, but if it was in the package and it was already so it had to be after Nishitani-san sent it over. The sealing of Fuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over, perhaps. Yes, that must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint proofing photos. So the sealing of Fuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. That's our last clue. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is Beauty Guy okay, though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself. It's from the director. Hello? Hey, you. Hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll all have to pay for this. June, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request for us to evaluate your cursed artifact. But if you find our services unsatisfactory, Mr. Miyazaki is from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer. Wait. Okay. I take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really. I'm sorry. So please get rid of the curse. Alright then. I'll let our director know that we should keep working. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to break apart the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as the Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Miss Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation, yet... Mr. Miyazaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. 2 dissolutions in one day, guys. Please make it fast, please. Miyazaki-san. As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Now let the dissolution begin. Yes. The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Miyazaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mrs. Azami, after investigating on site at Hirotsuka Village, what did you find the box to be? It was a simple box of tea. The box itself was just for storing tea. Great. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Yet it turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Miyazaki-san. Curses that targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. I'm seeing double, and I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Director-san? Oh, of course. So, Mrs. Ami, now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items you discovered within this home? The bear. The tea. The plushie and the shipping address name. The plushie at the entrance and the addressee name of the shipping label were both cursed. Excellent. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck into it, and the addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Number 2 is opened. Let us move on. One point of note is the box originated from the Tajima family estate in Hiratsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Miyazaki-san end up in that box? So, Mrs. Ami, this individual who hated Miyazaki-san so much as to wish death upon him, when did they place the photos and doll inside the box? They were put in at Nishitani's place. Cause the girl, cause she was the thing was there. I think it was back at Nishitani-san's place. If that were true, anyone else could have figured out who cast the curse. Yet there's clear evidence that contradicts that possibility. Please think it over again. Oh, never mind. Before. It could have been before the box was delivered to Miyazaki-san's place. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Mrs. Ami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us this, that your hypothesis is true. It's the one of him holding the box, because it has the Ofuda on it. The photo of that box that Nishitani-san posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing Ofuda on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo that Nishitani-san from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received didn't have the Ofuda on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hiratsuka village, the box didn't have the sealing Ofuda put on it. Brilliant. Well done. The sealing Ofuda wasn't present when this photo was taken. Yet the Ofuda is there when it reached Miyazaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Miyazaki-san were placed in the box and were on the way. We're almost there. On to the final step. Now let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Mrs. Ami, who do you think cast the curses on Miyazaki-san? I think it was Rina. I think it was Rina-san. She would have been able to take Miyazaki-san's photo from inside the room. She would have been able to vandalize the plushie. She's also had a terrible experience with the recall incident. Have you forgotten about the sealing Ofuda? Miyazaki-san took a photo of the box with the Ofuda on it, just after the cardboard box was delivered. Rina-san wouldn't have had time to do anything to the box. Please think it over. Oh. If that's the case, it's someone other than them. It's the mailman. I feel it's someone other than those 3 people. Brilliant. Not Nishitani-san, not Rina-san, not Miyazaki-san. It's the mailman. So, Mrs. Ami, if it's someone other than these 3 individuals, who could it be? The delivery staff. The delivery staff? It was here the first time we came here. If the sealing Ofuda was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the Ofuda could only have been put on the box during the delivery. Nah, makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the box that had similar handwriting as the notice. Fabulous! Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Miyazaki-san's place? Who had access to Miyazaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting? Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Miyazaki-san. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution. I actually did the pose IRL. I did the hand pose. So, that's it for this curse. Ding dong. Ito-san, why now? So it's you. How dare you curse me? Is it really you who cast the curse on Miyazaki-san? Not a curse. A blessing. The divinity whispered it to me. Ito-san. You little... Oh, look. More for you to complain about. The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars. I put them in that box. Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, the divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. The divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. No! Shut it! Damn, she socked him in the face. Jasmine? Whew. Guys like him turn to violence so fast. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Damn! Beating him up too. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Sammy. Thanks. Okay, well then. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Hit him with a 1-2 combo. Miyazaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. Jun, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, police just called. That pathetic delivery guy? He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. But whew, what a scare today. Didn't think curses even existed. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot truly be lifted. Jun? The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate, or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. Turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity.
The Samazima admin, correct? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomorigi. What? Indeed. By the way, I think I'm paying the closet a visit. I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind? The Illuminate cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda. I'll need research to assess that possibility. Understood. I will let the librarian know. Jasmine seems to have recovered. Also, I brought the box itself. It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of that tea. Fantastic. Very well done, Mrs. Ami. Huh? It seems that this case, too, was prophesized in this card. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today, the fourth card too has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the Great Reset. Behold the Great Reset. Behold the Great Reset. Behold the Great Reset. Whatever the Great Reset is. Well, I know what it is, but surely not everything is getting fucking wiped from existence. Shadow of Guilt. The Illuminate cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the site, in some way. I somehow had one myself. Aiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second, the third one, Mr. Gasmask, I think. And the fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Mayusaki-san's. You heard about Mr. Gasmask, but it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, really? Oh wait, sorry, that was wrong guy talking. If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Huh? Director, these cards... The background art seems connected. Good eyes, Mrs. Ami. Oh, it is. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. This series of cases involving the Illuminate cards may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her Devastation and Judgment card are a part of it? Yes, I suspect so. The design on this Devastation and Judgment card... The Angel Monument at the site of the Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask's card shows the same thing. So a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, a watchful eye. They're all shown. The Eye in the Darkness card has chains. The Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. So among the motifs shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key.
What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. So there's a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from a CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important. He wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean. Perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I don't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tamiri. It's this guy again! From the second one. He was in the park.
I'll have you know.
I care about as much as you do.
Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security District Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attack. Busy world.
Jasmine, isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it.
Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Why haven't they called the police anyway?
That's right. If they know something that was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it.
Smells of special circumstances. That's the need for discretion.
Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good?
In that case, Investigator Fukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation-related rumors.
Understood. I'll start doing some social media research.
If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO is Kurosawa something.
You know him, Jasmine?
Ha, no. Just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere.
Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority.
So Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kinda fishy, eh?
He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already.
Can't hurt to check for rumors of shady biz or bad rap.
You're right. Checking right now.
This is UTech's priority official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies.
UTech Priority, a tech company?
Wow, it's a corporate account without gimmicks. Has quite a following.
An account with no gimmicks? I see some movement on UTech. We should search the company you name.
Please do. UTP's quarterly report, significant increase in profits, plus 50.1 year over year, I think that stands for.
UTP? For UTech Priority, I guess. Is that impressive?
Can't say I'm the best person to ask, but guess so. This company doing well. It went public 3 years after it was started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation.
Went public 3 years ago? Went public in 3 years? That means they're doing really well?
I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say they're doing super well. The headquarters in a high rise in Toranomon, isn't it?
Which means we're about to go in?
You're what, nervous? The company has strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections.
Government agencies?
You know, doing work for the country. Working for a government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Do you think that's true?
Working for the government is an easy way to earn a lot.
Not possible. It's a ton of work. Yeah, you would know about that, Commissioner Tomiri. It must be tough dealing with the government information. I bet it's super stressful for those working on it. Says they'd be fired immediately if they mess up.
A super stressful job. Fired immediately if they mess up.
In that case, our work is a breeze. It'd be really entertaining if one of the engineers from those types of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran here.
Kaiba?
Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. The thing where the dead people respond to you? Engineers can't do anything about that.
Wait, responses from the dead? What would they be saying?
You'll just have to post Kaiba Ichiran yourself and find out. I'd like to know if you can get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills?
Kurosawa, the power of the CEO's sales skills.
That CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think.
People seem very impressed by the CEO.
He's young. Probably getting paid a lot more than what his job sounds like.
Yes, Yuya Kurosawa was reacting. We'll search that up.
I wonder what kind of things they're saying about him. Let's look at this. Kaiba Ichiran. Listeners can also send in their hot tips to the center. A little bird told us something about something called Kaiba Ichiran. It's not clear if this is a name or a password. One thing is for sure, when you post the words Kaiba Ichiran online, you'll get a reply from dead people. But the thing is, I'm busy. I don't have time to respond to every single comment. I don't even know what I would do if I got a comment from a dead person. Don't they know it's tough for an elk to be social butterfly? I don't know. Like, how would you even tell if it's a dead person? Unless it's like a famous dead person or something? I don't think I'd do anything. I'd just be like, oh, hey, someone I don't know fucking reply to me. Exclusive. Why does he look like Tachibana from Yakuza? Exclusive interview with UTech Priorities Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour.
Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO.
Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech, though? Assets of 700 million yen? Wow. Can't believe that Yu is now a tech company CEO.
Assets of 700 million?
He doesn't ever have to work again. You see this all the time. Playboys in their 20s suddenly put together in their 30s.
Really?
Around 30 is when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. I hear Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family at home is enormous.
Affluence? Like he was rich since childhood?
Since he's successfully running a business, I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, wish I got super rich parents in the social ranking gacha.
Parents in the social ranking gacha?
So social hierarchy was a game and your parents were... Never mind, it's too much to explain.
Just means he got lucky being born into a wealthy family.
Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class changes. GR.
Person who inherited power?
Someone who gets their privilege from the wealth their parents passed down.
Ah, there's GR again.
What is that GR supposed to mean? Grade rare? Nah. Great reset. It means great reset. I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had on big sunglasses and a flashy outfit. Thought he was a celeb or something. But he didn't look that arrogant. Seemed nice, actually.
Big sunglasses? Guess that's standard CEO attire.
Depends on the person. Saw him last week, too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Really plain, like any other dude on the street. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me.
Glaring at people who want to say hi? Do you think Kurosawa-san is a scary person?
Depends on the time and place. Everyone has their off moments. He's got a salesman switch and then his private one. Without doing that, you can't last long as a CEO in IT.
Salesman switch and a private one? Do you think I'm different off the clock?
Nope. He could write an autobiography about this huge success story. Ex-popular live stream group leader to tech CEO.
Success story? Sounds like he's worked hard.
Yuya Kurosawa's success story, huh?
Kurosawa-san sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big-name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him.
We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard of any real issues yet.
Unlike with Miyazaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation.
All that's left is to talk to the man himself.
Good luck, Sammy.
Ah, looks like it's that building there.
Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper?
You know it. CEO must be holed up in his penthouse.
So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment?
Yep. Also try to relax a bit.
Understood. Hello? Excuse me. We, have an appointment today. We're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right.
We were expecting you.
This way, please. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Ah, hello. Yu Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss, Kiyomoto. Apologies. She joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm a zombie Fukurai from the Myth Dissolution Center. And this is Miss my colleague Tomorigi. I hope we can help. To start this off, your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that. Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I am the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Might want to call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happenings. Sounds like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account, and my secretaries, should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Psst, Sammy. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details. Hasn't called the cops. Both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful. Here goes. There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. Jasmine, why are you staring at me? Sammy, looks like you're getting the hang of all this. You think so? About the investigation? Guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened. He wants an objective opinion from us? Whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned the secretary, Kiyomoto-san, doesn't know about 2 days ago. But we should talk to her anyway? Being objective and all? Why does Kurosawa-san want to look into this? Maybe we have to maybe have us private investigator types dig up dirt on his secretary? Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what his strange thing is about. You're right. I'll try asking first. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes. I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client. So I saw him off. And he returned a while later. I see. And then? I greeted him when he came back. And everything afterwards was as normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see. Thank you. Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO off room while he's absent. There's a camera here. A security camera, likely the one Kurosawa-san mentioned. But the intruder made it regardless. Okay. You have this desk here.
The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune. Need to be careful with the CEO's desk. What's this? An Illuminate card? Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too?
Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is.
But Kurosawa-san, isn't this...
Is it involved? In some way? In your ongoing investigation?
Well, not quite.
Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating.
I will. Sorry.
Okay. Guess all I can do is ask him now. Reintroducing myself. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago.
Understood. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago?
What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you talk to my secretary.
Oh. But Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything. I wonder if there's any traces nearby that might prove a lead.
Might provide a lead, rather.
I can't fucking read. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel the shadow is looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? The shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me? Or is the shadow looking this way? Or not? The shadow is rummaging through the drawers. And taking something out? It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself.
We can do that. Okay, those are the only two.
The shadow was taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this drawer? I should check with Kurosawa-san. May I ask you something?
Certainly.
Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk?
Top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet.
Oh, of course. This is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance. Which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you'd believe me or anything. Sorry.
Interesting.
Yes. You believe me?
Yes. I find it very intriguing. I feel you might be very useful for the case at hand.
Useful?
I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary, too.
With Kiyomoto-san. Okay, I guess. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment?
Yes. What do you need?
2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office?
Now that you mention it.
I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Not a security card.
Those are very different.
I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was.
But I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it.
Thank you. Noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here. This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago?
Anything strange? I don't think so.
Did you speak with the CEO about anything?
No. Nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod. As he normally does.
I see.
Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left. But to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone.
Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away?
He opened the door of the CEO office and disappeared the very next moment.
Oh, I see. She just seems like a serious person, and I don't think she'd make it up. May I ask you something?
Certainly.
Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was?
The thing is,
2 days ago. I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you just suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. And she's bringing this up voluntarily. I don't think she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing is, that was stolen the other day. It's actually something top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. I see. Young tech millionaire. I need notes on the people I meet. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of a tech company. He says something was stolen. What was it? It was a red card-like object. That's it. The stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. CEO of UTech Priority Inc. He's a famous and popular celebrity, former leader of a group of popular streamers. What was he, like the fucking FaZe Clan leader, bro? Is my boy leading FaZe Clan? Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? Question 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes. For maybe just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No. It was the CEO, I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it. Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't been taken away the red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. New secretary. I need notes on the people I meet. Kiyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? Recently. Yes, recently. That must be why you couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here. Just a guess, though. Recently hired to the secretary to the CEO. Still doesn't remember her name. She greeted someone she thought was Kurosawa-san, but it might not have been him at all? Countdown. Countdown displayed by Samazima. Seems connected to the depiction of the Devastation and Judgment. Illuminate card. What do you think will happen when the countdown ends? Dearie me, I can't even imagine. It's definitely no ordinary box. I can sense a powerful curse emanating from it. There's an awful evil constantly seeping from it at all times. I'm no fish, but I sure would love to just drop it off at the bottom of the sea. UTech Priority. A Japanese IT support company. Listed on the stock exchange 3 years after its establishment. The company undertakes work from government agencies. I don't know a thing about IT, but you can leave dear support to me. Why are the stories different, though? I need to think things over a bit. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, as Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. Maybe the intruder was disguised. Or wait, maybe it was disguised so that a stranger... so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whoever seemed that to be
Whoever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder.
I'm assuming this myth is going to be a doppelganger.
How to tell if it's the CEO.
Do I look at these then? Tell which one's the CEO and which one isn't? Can we tell them apart?
I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa-san or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues. The overall impression looks like Kurosawa-san. Could he possibly have forgotten he came back here? What might the red card-like object be? It stands out, so it would be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself?
Maybe. Is there a way to tell them apart?
Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back? I should check with the secretary, Kiyomoto-san. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? Yes. What do you need? About the security camera you have there. Is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handles the camera sent us images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. May I ask you something? Certainly. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san?
Wow, he does look like me.
I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that.
And there is something actually missing from this room.
But this is clearly you yourself. I'm as surprised as you are.
How peculiar. Good going.
Jasmine, I think I've picked up what I can here. So how's that CEO then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen, and he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to?
Definitely seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah. It's from the director.
How's it going?
It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Yes, but it's kind of complicated.
A lot of uncertainties, aren't there?
Huh? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is the one thing, and the clairvoyance shadows in the office felt different somehow.
I see.
Also, I saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa-san had one.
We can worry about that later.
Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then.
Time to identify.
Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case was made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminate card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Now let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. That's right. So we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago.
So, Mrs. Ami?
Yes?
What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Kurosawa-san appeared but wasn't supposed to.
Kurosawa appeared, though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual.
Great.
So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions.
Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. Secretary Miss Kiyomoto was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. And ads are going to be starting, so we'll take our quick break. I think it's a doppelganger. But how would you, like, debunk a doppelganger? I don't know how you would do that. Secret twin? Maybe. Because, like, you could obviously, like, cover yourself up to look like someone. But the security footage very clearly showed his full face. It wasn't like the Bloody Mary where it was, like, a weird creature. You know what I mean? It was very clearly his full face is there. And if there's an account from the client that he didn't go back to the office, then it can't be like amnesia. I don't think the secretary would dressed up as him because they don't even look remotely the same. My only guess is this. The secretary is colluding with the security team who fabricated the footage and she stole it. So her story isn't true and the security camera is fabricated. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that works out. But I think it's the only reasonable guess I can make right now. I don't think there's any other guess that kind of fits the bill. Kind of put me in a... Because usually by now I could kind of make some kind of guess of what's happening, right? But this one I feel like I can't. Like, man under the bed, clearly there was probably someone sneaking into the building. Which is what happened. Bloody Mary, reflections exist. This one, we don't know. There's too many things that seem like foolproof. And too many things with alibis. Yeah, I don't know. This is one where I think I just gotta toss my hands up and say I'm stumped, man. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue our identification. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intriguing entity. So, Mrs. Ami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until he left? Simple nonverbal greetings. I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange. Excellent. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with the Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently.
My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared?
No. She was aware and even greeted him.
Indeed. Furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. And yet a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Zami.
Yes?
What kind of entity is this imposter then? Who showed up at the CEO's office? An entity almost identical.
A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy?
Brilliant.
Security camera's footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical.
And yet Mr. Kurosawa-san himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. The doppelganger. They did not converse, and yet the security camera's footage shows this person exiting in two places at once. There's one urban myth that matches these parameters. Point that finger. Doppelganger.
The doppelganger?
A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world, with no indication of since, when, or why they exist. Only the person themselves would be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die.
You'll die?
We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful.
Until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth.
That reminds me. The same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry. I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands.
But Director?
What happened?
The Director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own?
Is it that much to worry about?
Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual. You're right. Maybe we'll be okay.
Who's that? Who am I last? Sir. What is it?
Oh,
I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. No, I just got home, obviously. What? Oh, holy fuck. That was a creepy ass face. Today's menu? We go check Kurosawa's place. This easy ran into his doppelganger.
When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it. It was in my room. It ran away. And so on. I wonder if he's okay.
Well, he did call us himself. Is he safe for now? Happened to my buddy Paul once. Is Paul still with us? We should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing.
He was at least well enough to have called us.
How about the boss man? Business done yet?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet.
Maybe your first solo dissolution is coming up.
No way. I'm not good enough for that.
Well, we'll figure it out. I think. You think he's still with us? You want to check on him?
I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Zammy has grown up so fast.
Oh, you think so? Can you add Zimmers to your research list?
There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers?
Haven't you heard? Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion. Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder.
Understood.
I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth in Kurosawa and hears.
You text dark secrets. Someone that young taking a company public in just 3 years? According to our sources, he abused privilege to get there.
Dark secret? Is it really possible for a company to go public in 3 years?
No, it's just not it's not impossible. Just really, really rare.
He got where he is due to family.
But he's out here lecturing us about hard work? What an ignorant guy.
All these haters, do you think they're Zimmers?
That's the thing with Zimmers. You really don't know. They seem like a group of also to go solo. I wish there was some way to tell. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want?
I guess you'd think so if you have that kind of opportunity.
People like that also tend to go for attention.
Calling it hard work
distorts this world's sense of values. Turn this distorted world back to its original state. GR. Distortion? Project Moon?
Distorts values? Are they distorted?
Are values even fixed to begin with? That's GR again. What does it even mean? Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus. Maybe he's an invader from outer space.
True. How many times would I have to be reborn to get to live at the top of such a fancy building?
If you actually try, you might get there pretty quick. Are you saying the Kurosawa we might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he?
Kurosawa we're going to see now is the real one, right?
Sure hope so. Plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelganger, too.
Are there really?
Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me.
Ah, the class are reacting to meeting your doppelganger.
Knew that would grab attention.
Give it a search.
You must look up Meet Your Doppelganger. Also, let's read up on Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Oh, I saw it. This is the last message a dear friend of mine sent me just before he disappeared. Saw what, you ask? Apparently he saw his doppelganger. He had gone out by himself to meet up with his relatives, and he was waiting for them at the park. He arrived early and decided to kill some time on his phone, messaging me and a few others. The park was busy, so he must have noticed it while watching all the people sitting on benches. Oh my god. Running and chasing after balls. At first it was just meaningless conversation. I'm so bored. This might be the most wholesome place on earth. But then he found something interesting. I think this person is staring at me. Oh my god. We're wearing the same shoes too. How embarrassing, lol. It's got everyone's attention. Is it a dude? Chick? Lamau, what do they look like? It's a dude. No way. He's even wearing the same pants as me, lol. Maybe that's why he's staring. Hang on. I'll try to send a picture of his face. Then there was a short break in the message.
I assumed so he could take the picture. Eventually he sent it, but the guy was so far away so it was hard to see his face. Zooming in, it was just a picture of my friend. Everyone loved it. What the fuck? It's just you, lol. You so had me there. What's with that dumb look on your face, Lamau? Then he sent a bunch of messages all at once. Guys, that's not me. Oh my god. It's me. The final message before he stopped responding was, I saw it. I wish I had a doppelganger. Why? Shinichi looks just like Kurosawa-san. He doesn't say a word and acts with some kind of purpose. So say that those who see their doppelganger will die. What about the people around him? I love how it's literally just like this but inverted colors and made to look fucked up and evil. Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girlfriend before I did? Lol. A doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Anything you can do, your doppelganger can do. Take an exam right now, and it has 25 essay questions. If I had a doppelganger, they could take it from me. You can't control what they do, though. They just look like you. What you want is a clone. Well, no, because you can't even control what a clone does sometimes. It depends on where it's from. I don't care. I don't want to do it. I'll take any grade. I know that's not true. You'd be pretty upset if you got a bad grade on it. Aren't there lots of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on a doppelganger when they get caught, lol. Is that so? I would, but I'm at a point. I think you'd still get upset knowing you. Yeah, it makes sense they'd blame it on a doppelganger. Tsutomu Kisaragi said that the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. Well, theoretically, it could all be in your head. You could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi. Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. Oh, a reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked, and they were totally alike. But when I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at that time, so we couldn't have met. Meeting someone in a place where they couldn't have met? That sure sounds like a doppelganger. Yeah, that's real. In urban myths, it said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people. They can only appear in places related to the original person. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can't talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. I saw my younger self at my family's house in the countryside. Is that also kind of a doppelganger? What? Is that a doppelganger too? If it really was their younger self. Aren't there stories, a bunch of stories about getting home to find a doppelganger already there?
Keep sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for y'all keep sleeping on Roblox porn. It's terrifying. That's really terrifying. Getting home to find yourself there? Guess that's a classic kind of doppelganger. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger before. President Lincoln, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and so on. President Lincoln? With the beard? The one with the beard on his face, right? You know him from the beard? A lot of people met their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do, right? Do you really die when you meet one? I heard you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck, dying if you meet them twice. Which theory's more likely? Doppelganger hallucination theory. According to doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting your doppelganger that causes death. You see hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. So it's the opposite. You see your doppelganger when you're already about to die? So doppelganger is a Shinigami? Can't really call those the same thing. I hear even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost you your life. No way, you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger? Take a breath. Go on and find more about this rumor. The classes are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words coming up. That was the shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, lol. But dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death. But would it really shock you to that extent? I heard a doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escaped from their body. If you see one, it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die. Something like that. Soul? Doppelganger? Host body? What? That's a tough one. Can't make fun of the concept, since they were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. What? This sounds like a scientific cause. Compelling if true. Brain tumor showing you hallucinations of yourself. The idea gives me shivers. Definitely a possibility. There's also the possibility that doppelgangers kill their original selves to replace them. But in that case, from the outside, it just seems like the original person's personality changed. Killing the original to take their place? That's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. So isn't a straw man kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. Source, Master Kisaragi. Straw man? A straw man prime minister? Really? Here comes the conspiracy theories. I guess Kisaragi said it. Must be a fan. Our prophet, Tsutomu Kisaragi, is not just a visionary. He holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. GR. A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Great Reset? Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. It seems to be really popular lately. Glasses on. There's a reaction to the prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu is just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Would you mind looking into those rumors? Understood. According to doppelganger time warp theory, being your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. Time warp? When the two of the same person are in the same place in the same timeline, causing a paradox? Do they think reality is some sci-fi movie? Shit, maybe it is. In the world simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die. Get it? What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary. They do seem strangely realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. What a fucking thing to come back to, bro. I just fucked the dishwasher. I meant to look up this. I do that every Thursday. You fuck your dishwasher? You fuck your dishwasher every Thursday. You're a fucking freak. No, why would I fuck my dishwasher? He doesn't even have a uniform, he's just a dishwasher with arms and legs. You do you, bro. No one's seen that kind of death happen, though. Need to get on that. No, I don't. Schedule. No, I don't. I don't. You got that. Where did that info even come from? Maybe the person who started the rumor about it costing your life is up to something insidious. Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be. Well, as long as people think they could. Me, I'm with that one theory, where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves. I'll do it in your honor then, I guess. Don't do it in my honor. Don't attach me to fucking a dishwasher. What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. Reptilians, let me guess, we're around the same age? How old are they? Do certain urban myths fall into specific generations? Different things are popular depending on when you grow up. I feel like I heard that story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's a pretty recent thing? Are there that many terrifying stories about such things? There's an endless bit of scary stories like that. As for myself, I know about Kaijin Answer, a scary one that legit steals your body. Myself? What kind of monstrous being is that? Sammy, that's not a monster name. I wonder how many people out there are actually imposters who replace the originals. Jasmine, you are the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine. You're correct. Let's go look at these other ones that we just got. Reptilians. Oh, I've seen them. Have you? The other species hiding among us. Sometimes if you take a really close look at pictures of celebrities or politicians, you can see them. They're humanoid reptiles called reptilians, lizard people. They've already succeeded in infiltrating human society. Why, you ask? For control. They've come to conquer. So they wear human skin and pretend to be people of influence. Politicians and the sort. But there are ways to tell them apart. Their necks, their eyes. Something seems off about the wrinkles on their neck. That's a sign. When they blink, if their lower eyelid comes up to beat the top, you might just be looking at a reptilian. You may not believe me now, but you will someday. They're living among us everywhere. Might even be living next to you. Right now. Kaijin answer. Who've you ever heard the rumors about Kaijin answer? They say that he's nothing but a head. So of course he wants somebody. Word is that you can summon him by phone. But remember, call at your own risk. You can't just call him on any cell phone. You're going to need 10 of them. Then you need to have them all call each other. The first phone calls the second calls the third, and so on until the loop is completed with the 10th call calling the first. Usually you'd expect to get a message about the line being busy, but instead they're connected to somewhere. The man who answers the phone calls himself Answer. For 9 out of 10 people that call, he will answer any question they ask. But one unlucky person will get asked a question instead. If they can't answer, he steals their body for himself. Wait, wasn't there another story just like this? Maybe there really are phone lines to the other side. If you ever get a call from a strange number, keep your head on your shoulders and don't pick it up without thinking. The GR our Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. They seem to be really excited here. Sounds like a real party for them. GR. Eep. What is it? Don't keep reading if the posts are creeping you out too much. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying that occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, yeah, I have. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step toward change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world. GR. I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormal. What the fuck is wrong with my words? My speaking. God. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. Idiots always toss words around like toys. I've been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I'm treated like the same as this fool. The GR is something you work for? And I thought all they did was read books and ran online. It's be more dangerous than it seems. You seem too intensely invested in this. That book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Updating your values? That's closest to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it was about. Exactly, updating your values. To do that, first, you must destroy your current values. It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi sought to carry out. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. I thought his book was about his experience, how he was bashed by people who had prejudiced view of occult otakus based on only half-truths. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara-san said something about that on the cult tour too. Oh, because along with the teaching at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Half-truths? Then they were true, lol. Now they're just trying to start a fight. The worse the info, the more attention it gains. It leads to reactions, which leads to a sense of superiority. And people have a terrible habit of just focusing on that. This is the short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. GR. These people saying GR, it's like they're trying to accomplish something for Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole at the end there. Looking into the Zimmers leads to his name showing up a lot, and GR. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea? Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. Almost like Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories about doppelganger myth itself. It's not too sure meeting one actually kills you. You're right. Yeah. Phew, I'm coming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Kurosawa's home. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here. Thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up, and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you, or do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well... It's a pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper, and she saw it too. So please talk to her, and also... Hey, Yuya. We aren't done talking yet. Huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight? They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. I think we'll probably end it here, just because it's getting to be that time, and I don't think we can finish this section tonight to, like, get to another save point. And I don't know how consistent the saves are in this game, but I know that, like, this scene, this is, like, a save point here. Let's go see, who do we want to say hi to? We can go say hi to Ashton. Because I haven't seen Ashton in a while. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Tomorrow, I'll be live with maybe more Urban Myth Dissolution Center or Dragon Quest. Because I know Friday I won't do Dragon Quest because I won't be able to. Because I have to go back home because of something came up. So I won't be at with my PS5 because I'm not fucking lugging that around. But so I might do Dragon Quest tomorrow, and then we can finish Urban Myth on Saturday. Or not Saturday, but Friday. Or I might do Urban Myth tomorrow, and then double Super Robot Wars Friday, Saturday, because of the new DLC. It's going to be one of those two options. So we'll see. Or I might do Limbus. I might do Limbus on Friday. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Anyway, go be nice to Ash.